we're going to be doing some of the new content that came out in the patch. Oh, where'd my little plank go? There's my plank. And maybe a PvP or something. I don't know. But, yeah. Okay, so that issue is only happening on the main menu. Okay. Cool. But anyway, let us get started. Okay. Do I have anything going in the background? Aside from my stream and Crisp. I had Discord up. That's not doing much. Okay. Now we wait. Yay! Yeah. I drew the little plank that my character is sitting on, and I'm proud of that plank. It's not the fanciest, but it looks cute. Looks like I'm sitting on a shelf. Alrighty. We are in game again. Huh. Is it just me or does this feel smoother? Guess those settings helped. Well, I did. Okay. First things first, we're gonna go into Solution 9. Which is into the... I've got some content to unlock. There is an optional dungeon. I haven't done that yet. I just want to unlock everything. Let's see. Optional content. Let's go to the Stein. Entrance is over there. I'm gonna back them. Nostalgia, what you doing out here? Something stray in the neighborhood. Nostalgia breathes a sigh of relief at the sight of you. Snowy, I've been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's precious little time to spare. Curious anomaly has wormed its way into living memory, and we fear it could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Oh no. Wonderful. Oblivion is lucky to count you among its allies. Let's reconvene at the Gate of Remembrance then. I can explain more there. Oh, but fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. Excuse me? Oh no, is she gonna be wearing a Micah costume? I have a feeling she's going to be wearing a Micah costume. Either that, or she turns into a cat. Because the title of the quest is Something Stray in the Neighborhood. I'm gonna talk to all these people first and do the most interesting content that I can find. Ooh, Trial by Spire. It's not Trial by Fire, it's Trial by Spire. The eccentric researcher has an eccentric pop-in position. Pardon me, but you wouldn't happen to be Snowy, would you? The very same Snowy who saved Solution 9? I knew it. You and my heroic friend are in luck. Well, I'm granting you permission to test your might against my indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for one of your talents. Please excuse the dogs, they're loud. Nothing to say. Ha, of course, you've been struck dumb by my overwhelming generosity. Not to worry, for I will ease you with thorough explanation once you return to your senses. Come meet me in the outskirts. Alright, sorry about that. Had to step away for a minute. One more to pick up. Already did the corn servant one. Out here, I think. A new challenger appears. The stylish stranger is eagerly looking about. Ooh, cutscene. I found you at last. You, my good madam, were born to be a star. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Medam, head of strategic management at Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is in the Arcadian, a combat arena. It is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. As you may have heard, circumstance had forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new. Someone new. And who better than she who not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, wasn't it? So it was. For your strength and valor, the president of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadians' next great star. Oh, great. Just imagine an upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up as grand champion. What can we more gripping, I ask you? Chocobo racing? I don't know. I'm not convinced. For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. Ooh, shiny! Men, show me the money! Wah, wah, wah. They say this has you enticed, but you needn't make up your mind right away. If you are keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadian at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. Would be fun. It'd get me some good gear, I guess. Tempting. Tempting. I mean, I'll do whatever is closest. I don't want to go to the outskirts just yet. Let's go to the Arcadian. Curious to see what's in store for me. Also, let me adjust my HUD layout. Just a little bit. %, save. Change it up a little more as I see fit. Snowy, Master Medum has been expecting you. If you would follow me, I will take you to him. Sure. Let's see what's in store. Ooh, cutscene. Yay. Ooh, I like this music. This is cool music. You came. By this I take it you will find the Arcadian. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you... You look like you've got some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage. Yeah, Beauty candle before my roaring flame. Make it to me and I'll blast you out of the ring. Oh, but... This is gonna be fun. Those are some of the fighters you will face. They are all characters, as you can see, but I hope that you do not take offense at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I have mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the grand champion. I've no doubt that all Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger, and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadian are divided into 3 tiers: light heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all the tiers, and thereby rise up as the grand champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention a most important thing. The Arcadian has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls, they alter the fighter's very forms. Lest you wonder, it is the potency of the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. Oh. Now I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at the Arcadian, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We will use them to create allies to fight alongside you. And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. Sounds a lot like the Endless. Endless, I'm not familiar with that term, but I assure you there is nothing untoward in the technique we employ. It simply brings forth a temporary simulacrum. And for the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacra would suffice. What do you think? Souls in your repository should be set free. I had expected that you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. And so I have a proposal. Additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. You, my friend, would be the star who brings fresh change to the Arcadian. So, what say you? Are you willing to fight under those terms? Well, if they're getting released. Excellent. Now, I would tell you more about the Arcadian, but let us save it for after your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away. Sounds like that's one song from the Hildebrand questline, just remixed. With that, I officially welcome you as a fighter of the Arcadian. When you're ready to take the arena, you died, but just say the word. Cool. Because in the Ascension Arcadia Championship, you may earn valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Kiwi in Solution 9. Cool. I'm gonna take a look around in here. Not much in here, but this is cool. Huh. Lots and lots of bench space. I think those are lockers. Bunch of weights. There we go. Doing sit-ups on the bench. Whoa. You know what? Okay, those are good. Okay, I can't do crit hit. Ugh, hi, Cooper. I can't meld that. I need to find something with melds. Okay. That way I can look. Whipped. Okay. So instead of Savage Aim, what would I need? I don't know. I have to adjust my gear accordingly. $726. Okay, hold on. Alright. Yeah, door's open. Say hi. Okay, head, body, hands, 6 feet. Ears. Neck. Vests. Things. Head's fine. Okay. I have to look at this. Okay. So that's a Savage my ex. Huh. Oh, see, that's fine. Okay, let's put on the Savage Might boost. Okay. Now, let's see. Determination or direct hit? We've got like 200. So, maybe more determination, but direct hit plus 18. See, crit's not too much. Crit's at its fullest, so determination and okay. I've already got some determination on this. Crit's too much. So let's do direct hit. And then head is fine. Determination crit. Okay, and then hand. So hand's okay. Yeah. Crit. Direct hit. And then legs. Let's retrieve materia. Now with that, we have enough determination, so I'd say crit hit. Determination's too much. direct hit. That would go up to 54. A crit hit would go up to 265. Oh, direct hit is kind of low, so I'll do direct hit. Wait, no, you have to alternate. There's already direct hit on there. Isn't there? Yeah. So let's do crit hit. And then feet. Feet are fine. Direct hit. Crit. Okay, jewelry. Let's look at this. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, ears. It looks like either direct hit or crit. We don't have a crit, so let's do direct hit. Okay. I already have a lot of determination. So, and I have direct hit already too, so we'll do crit hit. And then lists. This one needs to be crit. Rings. Direct hit. And neck. Direct hit. Okay, direct hit and crit. There, now I have a guide for myself to look at. Perfect. That way, when I do get those out, I'll know what I want. In the meantime, I will talk to this guy. Oh. What do I need? I need... neck, lists, lift. Okay. So, direct hit, crit. So 2 direct hits and a crit, but let's see. So you're given skill speed ones, but you need... I need mostly direct hit. Or mostly crit. So crit or direct. Okay. Balance that out a little bit. You ready then? Excellent. Rest assured, I will be here to guide you in the beginning. Cool. Now I shall introduce your first opponent. Pray look at the monitor. Cool. Ugh. Oh, this is cool! This here is a black cat. Feared as the claw in the dark. That's right. She's the one who took your measure earlier. While she's still a rookie yourself, you'd be wise not to underestimate her. She has a real talent, and is expected to go far. Feral Soul is a Cathpolog. Terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to his limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her very claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. This is music. Now, you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertaining. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of our fight. Now then, you had best see to your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut. Cool. AAC light heavyweight M1 now accessible. Okay, this is cool. This is really neat. I like this already. Okay, I'm gonna get my materia slotted before I hop in. Cool. know Ollie has some. Now, do I have any X? That's IX. I'm looking for a crit and direct hit. Not that one. Direct hit plus 24. Okay, direct hit. Do I have any that have crit on it? Ooh. Yeah. And then do I have more that have direct hit? Yep. Okay. Crit, direct hit, determination. There we go. Okay, we've got 2 direct hits and a crit. Now, let's see. Direct hit on neck. Okay. And then wrists. We want crit. And then rings, direct hit. There we go. What do I need to repair all of these? Grade 8. I don't have any grade 8 dark matter. So I'll have to get it, repair it at a mender. Yeah. Fixed my rings. Ah, the hunter from across the water. What message do you have for me today? Olga, you sentimental fool. I thank him for remembering me, but this is my home now. These people, my people. I've lived here, fought here for the better part of my life. Stepping beyond that wall would be like stepping 30 years into the past. And while I've fond memories of the place, I'm an old woman now. I've grown unused to change, not to mention that... Lady Napique! hi. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you had company. That's alright, she's a friend of the cause. Let me introduce you. Lonian, Linley, meet Snowy, the hunter from beyond the wall. Snowy, these are... what would you call yourselves? My little helpers? Proteges, more like. When at your service, I studied the twin blades under Lady Napique, and I've been helping her conduct her census on the beasts of Alexandria. And I'm Linley. I have been working behind the scenes with Oblivion, so I've heard a lot about you and your exploits. Even seen a few firsthand, albeit from the shadows. After you brought peace to living memory, our team secured what we could from the databanks, and a fair few things that brought a glint to Lady Napique's eye, I can tell ya. Took all of a draw, Snowy, Bolo God knew it. Doesn't do to draw too much attention to those fiends you haven't the strength to slay. What Linear tells me of your achievements, though, I wouldn't wonder if you and yours could succeed where we could not. Queen's Fiend charged me with chronicling her kingdom's fauna, and I expect there are many discoveries still to be made in its darkest corners. If you want to learn more, just ask these two. Please, ask away, Lonyain spends most of her time down in the outskirts, but I'll be there. I'll be here. As shall I. My duty is far from over. Someone answered Bologast's question. No, I will not be returning to Tuliolo. But please let him know that I appreciate his kind words, and that I'm only too happy to extend him the same offer. Oh. Yeah, I'll report back to him in a bit. Anything else up here? Not really. Okay. You know, drink some water and then go to the Arcadian. The AAC light heavyweight M1. Tombstones of Aesthetics. At Medium's invitation, you have entered the Ascension Arcadia Championship, a competition in which the greatest fighters of Alexandria face off in a bid to become Grand Champion. Yeah, your opponents wield feral souls to augment their strength, so you in turn must use the simulacra of past warriors to balance the scales. Your debut match is against Black Cat, a fellow rookie harnessing the power of Cathbalug. And if you were to seize victory against this feline foe, you shall need to be agile indeed. Oh, scratching clean. Rewards obtainable weekly. Oh, okay. Gotcha. One to 8 players. Huh. We'll see if anyone else is wanting to do these. If not, I'll have to go to Dynamis later. So it's basically a new dungeon, I guess. I want to do the new content. Ooh, we've got all the DPS we need. See how long it takes. While I wait for this to queue up. So, I'm guessing this is gonna be a thing that's kind of like quails? There you are. I trust you've recovered from the shock of my initial proposal. Good, good. Now let me explain what this is all about. I am a researcher for Oblivion, namely in the field of electrope engineering. During Zeralja's reign, I survived within the ranks of his army by helping to research and develop protective materials. One of my many projects was these indomitable dummies. As their name implies, their durability is second to none. They were used to measure the defensive potential of an entire arsenal of weapons to good effect. Okay, yep. But now Zeralja is no more, and peace has returned to our home. Okay. Cool. I'll probably go through that again. Unless it skips me out. Cool. No! My portrait returned to normal. I should have checked that. Oh well. Let's do this thing. Oh, this is like, let's go! Yes!
You're ready to be ripped to shreds!
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
A vicious throw! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Pay attention.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
This is so cool.
Try this!
I love how the name is Soup Time. That's a fun name.
comes Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. My ring! Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Going up.
This is cool.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. They're still in it, but for how long?
Got you like a cunt. You're mincemeat.
Move. Wow.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Not even paying attention to the chat when I should be.
Brendel.
Okay, that one's first.
To me, echo of my soul.
Yeah.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Oof.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
fell through. Dang it. GG.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
Need that. Now, what do I want first? Shoes. Okay. I'll wait until next week. And more parts. This is so cool. Oh, cool. I got a commendation. Bravo, bravo. You were simply magnificent out there. The president's eye for talent is keen as ever. So now that you have your first victory under your belt, I shall tell you more about the Arcadian. The championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the Chirali people. It was very different in the beginning, though, with matches pitting recreated simulacra against each other. That's right, the very same that fought at your side. But with the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm. And all without any actual deaths. The contest evolved once more after Zeralja was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. So was the combatants took on the power and likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Zeralja raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use. We had no choice but to suspend operations at the Arcadian. What happened afterwards, I believe you now know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands, and shortly thereafter our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Some may think it in poor taste to resume the championship now of all times, but it is now most of all that the people need cheering up, and as I mentioned when we first spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Did you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You have captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. Ugh, I can't believe you. I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? Damn it all, I can't leave things like this. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all. About what you can do. Be my guest. Fickle as a feline, that one. But I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. Okay. Direct hit or crit? I'll do crit. Medium would introduce you next opponent. Okay, so which one did I get? I got crit, so we'll do direct hit next. Mita would introduce you next opponent. Although unexpected company has appeared, let us focus on the match ahead. Cool. Allow me to introduce your next opponent. So this is who everyone was talking about. Alrighty. This is Honey Bee Lovely, the darling of the Arcadian. This is fun. I'm just enjoying the music right now. So lovely. As you can doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, and an extremely venomous one at that. But rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. For in addition to her winsome charm, which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraptions cloaked in holograms. It wouldn't do to have hundreds of people be enthralled. In short, there's nothing lovely about her. Despite what she might claim, you're in for a bad time. Maybe so, but I have faith that you will prevail. Now sally forth and show us your mettle. Oh! M2 now accessible. Okay. Give me a minute. Okay. Cute. There we go. Mm-hmm. And then Ooh. Dang. These are cool. Stylish Stranger in Solution 9. Okay. Yeah, before I go in, I'm going to see what I need to unlock the pieces. Okay, what are they? Okay, they're just outside the Arcadian apparently. Hmm. 1918. Somewhere over there. Okay. I don't see a vendor yet. I guess I have to finish first? Makes sense. Alright, let's go back to the Arcadian. Okay. Let's register. And we win. Okay, portraits, Leaper, edit. Okay. Looks like I'm fine. We are waiting and waiting. 1 second point. I guess while I wait, oh, I'm almost queued up already. Okay. Let that stream for too long today. I just want to do the new content stuff. Unlock stuff. In the meantime, I'm gonna go to the outskirts while I wait for the queue to pop. My mini projects with these indomitable dummies. Okay, yeah, I read that. But now Zaraja is no more and peace has returned to our home. A preferable outcome, of course, but it does mean that my masterworks have been left to rust. And that is an affront to science I cannot forgive. Peace may be damned, we set down our weapons, but the march of progress must go on. And so I grant you, who seems to possess might equal to an entire squadron of Harjan troops, access to the Spire of Tra. Okay, yeah. Cool. 1, 4. There we go. Spire of Tra. Oh, it's just a training ground. Gotcha. What? Poetry reverted to default. Aw, this is cute. Just had a come here. Neat. Hello.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience.
How does this work?
Submit to your lovely queen.
Beautifully dodged. A vicious blow. Oh, that'll leave a mark.
No.
Hope you're ready for me to steal your heart.
Now to savor the sweet still of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
Okay. Show you how this works.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
I don't get this.
I'll make you mine.
Shut up, Dolly.
Is everyone having a good time?
Not now, Cooper.
A little taste to make it interesting.
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you? What? Are you kidding me? It didn't work? B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
Here we go again.
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
Ow, 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 ow. Dog! Okay, I'll let you out! Ah.
We're just getting started.
Ugh. You're getting shot. Thanks. Seriously, my door is open again! They closed.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Keep dying because I keep leaping backwards.
B is for break you to a black hole.
Okay, now I can see why people hate this. Ow, ow, ow.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield. They're back on their feet. What grit? Oh my! The challenger went down hard. And they're done! Is it over already? Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
We're just getting started.
What I'm doing. Oops. It's no LB Takumi.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Ah, I keep pressing the wrong button. blame the music. Like, music's fun and everything, but I'm gonna blame the music.
We're just getting started.
Oh no, here's this BS again. Again. GG.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Yeah. I kinda sucked doing that, but... Seen worse.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay. Okay, I got the boots. Let's go pants. And pass on that. No, I didn't get the pants. Darn. What a performance that was! I knew you could do it, my friend. To think you actually managed to take Honeybee down. You're the real deal. With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division, and as eager as I am to see you claim the crown, it will take some time to make arrangements for the match. While you wait, why not find yourself a second? That is, someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents and giving advice on your training. But wait, if she needs a second, then please let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponents better than most. If Snowy is willing, then I certainly wouldn't object. I'm not opposed. I'd be happy to have Black Cat in my corner. You won't regret this. Now, if I am to be your second, you ought to know my real name. I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. Oh. Let's head to my gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than this drill place. As you seem to have everything well in hand, I will excuse myself. I shall see you again when it is time for the match. Okay. Which one did I pick up earlier? I got clip. So let's do determination. And then we'll need determination or direct hit. Yana is keen for a change of scenery. Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. Training sequence? You Snowy, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? To not only fight but win without using a feral soul. You're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering for you from now on. I was so surprised when I saw you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. You'll win your next match too. I just know it. You heartless fiend, how dare you embarrass our sweet honeybee like that? I hate you. Okay. Enjoy this feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. Okay. Ooh, neat. My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let out their frustration, but I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. Ah, but do excuse me, I am something of a storyteller, and I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I would love to ask you a few questions. Wait, you black cat! What are you doing keeping company with the last who just beat you? That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody put on a show like Wicked Thunder. This is never ending. Let's get out of here. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's just over here. Here it is. Tri-Tails Training, the home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Now, don't be shy. Go on in and make yourself comfortable. Okay. Mind if I do? Nice. Nice setup. Aw, look at the little one. Look at her little tiny tail. It's a pleasure to meet you, miss. My name is Nuni. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. Thanking who and hugging me out, are you? Anyway, as you may have pieced together, I have two sisters, and though they're gone now, our parents were originally from Turo. They happened to be in Yoselani when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here they took up work as hunters, but they were always opposed to regulators and never wore them. And one day they went out and never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, you're averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice, so at our sister's urging, we started wearing regulators after Mother and Father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed that we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse off for it, I can't say. I was too little to understand when it happened, but I've heard the story from my sisters, so when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Snowy, I say this knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches, only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass? I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use, Naomi. It's a question of culture and upbringing. But rather than talk about such things, we should celebrate. You've won 2 championship matches now, Snowy. This calls for drinks. We've only got energy tonics, but it's the gesture that counts, right? Red Bull! You're celebrating even though you lost? Tasty. Cheers! This is nice. I like this. So after what that delightful fan said outside earlier, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's Eutrope, and she rose to be a top contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me and Naomi first and foremost, but it turned out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She was a natural at combat, and on top of that, she mastered how to wield Electrope. Hold on, I'm just a thing. Oh, cool. We're watching TV. Woo! Hey, she's got my hairstyle. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed the Levensteed's soul in conjunction with Electrope, and could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. I'm confident enough in what I can do. Eutrope herself taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. Right, you wouldn't know. All Acadian fighters retire young. Feral soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residences on Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. You tripped through all that away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. But that's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long now before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadian. Good luck, Snowy, and please be careful. Yeah, it will be. Don't worry about me. And if I die in a match, it's okay. I can get a res. Talking about Bulldog. Yeah, let me adjust my portrait. There we go. Oh, I love this! This is cute! Oh, I love that. I'll put some chapstick on. Here we go, Snowy. I'll do my best to support you as your second. Okay, shoot, which one did I get? Okay, so I got Savage Might. Let's do Determination. And Direct Hit. Okay, so I got Determination. Now let's go for Direct Hit. If you win this next fight, you'll become champion of the light heavyweight division. Let's give it everything we've got. Right, let's take a look at your opponent. Ugh. Ew! That I regret to say is the reigning light heavyweight champion, Boot Bomber. basically Junkrat. Okay. He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all that he touches, but that'll be the least of your worries. He is a dirty fighter who will do anything and everything to win. The rules be damned, countless of his opponents have had to be carried to the infirmary. You'll be fine, I'm sure of it. If you bested me, you can best the Brute Bomber too. Now go and blast that loathsome loud out of his own ring and come back here with a new champion. That's some intense music. M3 now accessible. Nice. And in the meantime... Oh, well, that was quicker than I thought. Yeah. I like that noise. Let's do this. I love how most of the team is wearing good. Let's see what he gets up to.
Tonight the Dawntrail is in the ring once more. The man you love to hate with a fiery passion, the Brute Bomber!
Nice. I'll hit Brute Bomber.
I'll blow you to smithereens. The Brute Bomber has muscled his way into the ring.
Woo!
Even I felt that one off, but the challenger's still standing.
Oh, other way. Okay.
Die!
Which way is he going now? Opposite direction. Okay. We are spinning.
You should know that I have a short fuse. pressure went down hard.
Wanting fuses again.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Massive energy drink.
Out of the way, team. My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel! No more distractions!
Right, and then left, I'm guessing. Ow.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark!
Oh, stay on this side.
Die!
This guy's... No, I'm not gonna say that.
I can't lose! I won't!
Dang it.
They're back on their feet! Hot grit! They're still in it! But for how long?
Come on, heals, 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 heals. Please, heals. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, yeah. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to do that yet.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Not me fast enough. It's okay. We got this. some crazy music. Come on, keep healing. Can only take so much. Ouch. At least I stayed close. Pants are shiny. Nope. Ah, so close. GG.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Nice. Look at those ear wiggles. Nice.
It's all over. Until next time.
And then pants need. Okay, good. I got the pants and the music. Sweet. Take a look at this. This is so cool. Let's continue the story. Wait a minute, that means I'm the champion now. Cool. You did it! You really did it! Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you. It's truly astonishing what you can do without a fearless soul. With this, you're now the light heavyweight champion. Congratulations, Snowy! Now there's going to be a ceremony to officially crown you the champion. Oh, and Sundry will be watching, so make sure you wear something you won't regret. I mean, this'll do. Ready, are you? Then let's get you on stage for your big moment. Now. General. I think I wanted determination. Let's take a look. Okay. So, crit. That's tenacity. Spell speed. Spell speed. Okay, crit. Determination. I've got 8 of those. So, let's go for direct hit. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize our new champion in the Arcadian, a rising star who shot to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the woman of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one and only Snowy Rose! Heck yeah! Woo woo! Look at me go! Heck yeah! Celebrating me! I'm so pale! Hold it right there! What? Your victory was a farce and I refuse to accept it. You're the one who cheated with that energy drink. Oh my, it appears Blue Bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of his match. You fought with 8 of you? How's that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one, just you and me. Fun. You want to talk about fair? If it's supposed to be a one-on-one fight without your bloody bomb king. Shut your mouths, I make the rules here. What in the world had just happened? What? Ah. Yo, you wearing my cup on. You Trump? I don't believe it, Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned. I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. What's this? Wicked Thunder has challenged the unstoppable upstart? This is exciting! Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to the clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance. I am unable to sanction such a match. Intriguing. Most intriguing. This voice! It's the president! I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring and prepare yourself, upstart. You heard it, folks! By permission of the president, a match will be held. Who will emerge the victor? Neoteric Witch or the unenhanced warrior? This is an event you cannot afford to miss. Well then. Before we continue, let me get something to eat. In the meantime, I will do sit-ups in this corner. And put my eye cam on. I am back. Let's get back to the action. Whoa. Get one of each of those? Okay. Skill speed. I got tenacity earlier, right? Yeah, we'll go for piety next. Yana wears a pensive expression. Eutrope, where have you been? And why have you come back now? I'm sorry, it's just I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame the big moment was spoiled, but now that the match has been decided, there's nothing for it but to prepare. As a former heavyweight fighter, Eutrope's more than a cut above everyone you faced thus far. Even so, having seen how quickly you've climbed up the ranks to become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Nuni mentioned, Eutrope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the Levensteed's soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her rings are a creation of an imaginary city, designed to allow her the full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even a seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second, so you go out there, Snowy, and you win this. Cool. Match 4. How many matches are there? Yeah, we're gonna want nasty, because we've got plenty of piety. Match 4. And now we wait. They know Nemo. We'll go there for now. It might take a little bit for it to queue up proper. It's awfully quiet out here. Aha! There you are, Snowy. It's me, Nostalgia. Surprised? With Nostalgia gone, Oblivion's been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Kakua's technology, we developed remote-controlled sentries operable from the back room. So our surveys are both safe and efficient. To think that all this once lay at Everkeep Summit I can't help but wonder if a shade of my father ever resided in this grand city of the Endless. Forgive me, I did say I'd explain the circumstances behind all this during an earlier survey of the area. I encountered one of the Endless. He claimed to be one of the city's caretakers and offered me a guided tour. I accepted, thinking I could conduct my observations at the same time, but that's when we discovered the anomaly, a rift in the very fabric of living memory. Well, I'm sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe it, though. Let's make for the express wheels first. Constancy, the Endless who guided me, that is, should still be on duty there. Oh, I said hi to Constancy earlier. Oh, this is being funky. Just in time. Yeah, here we are. Light heavyweight match for. Ooh.
Wielding both magic and Nakana, she's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Hello. Yo, this is cool. 3, 2.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Ow. Uh.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Wow.
Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon! Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Snap. Ow. Play a game of Simon Says.
Take this! one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! How wickedly divine! Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Oh, reset. Sinkin. Simon says.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
There is no limit to Electro's potential. Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Right, left, right, right, left, right. Ah. Get another healing up first. Don't worry about me. Keep yourselves alive, healers. Oh, am I alive yet? No. Still dead.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! How wickedly divine!
Give it a few seconds. Just so I can see what this mechanic is. Okay.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
That's everyone else.
And they're done. Is it
Or
over
not.
already?
Keep yourself alive, Alphador.
They're still in it, but for how long?
I think Alphador deserves the calm for having to revive me so many times.
I'll erase you.
So we got the feet and the pants. Okay.
Be gone.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Dang it! The contacts are dry. There's so many tiny distractions that keep making me die. Like, I'm distracted. That's why I'm dying so much. Yeah. I'm gonna blame latency.
I'll erase you.
Okay, here's the hard part. Left, right, left, left, right. Okay, left, right, what? Left, left, right.
big on.
Oh no.
How are you still standing? I cannot. I must not lose.
No, stay alive, please, stay alive, please, 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 please. We're so close.
Just die already.
Alive. Please. Come on, guys. We got this. Oh, are we up? Okay, I'm not up yet, but everyone else is good.
I need your soul.
Stay alive, Alphador. Come on. Come on. Stay alive, please. Ooh. You guys got this. On Alphador! Alphador! No! Okay. We are almost there.
will, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
There is no limit to Electro's potential. Electro has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Here's the difficult part. Left. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Ow. Left. Left. Right. Ah.
Take this! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
How's this?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. There still is! But for how long? They're back on their feet! What grace?
I'll erase you.
Left. Right. Left. Right. Right. Okay, there's two guides. So it's left. right, left, right. Ah.
And they're done. Is it over already?
I can't believe I've been on for 3 hours already. Which guys when you have a moment. Halfway there. Huh? I'm the only one who knows who has. Dang it. You gotta heal it up first. UEs and big mechanics on the floor are not my strong suit.
I'll erase you.
Okay. Just move with the team. Left, right, right. Left. Right. Okay, left. Right. Right. Left. Right. Finally, I figured that out. Good. Oh.
Hold on.
Ooh, I couldn't jump fast enough. Which... Where do I go? Nope. No!
How are you still standing?
Hmm. Just stay alive, everyone.
I cannot. I must not lose. Done already. I need your soul.
Heal, 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 heal. We got it. GG.
No choice but to withdraw.
In a shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has fled the ring! Our unstoppable upstart is victorious!
Good job, team. Good job. Phew!
It's all over.
Neat.
Until next time.
Okay, what do I have? Pants, shoes, top. Oh, I didn't get the cat. This is cool. Safe, thank goodness. But for you to actually triumph. Seems you have the stuff to succeed when even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with Yutro, but she has disappeared again. There's nothing else to do for now, so let's head back to the gym. Okay. those fights enough, I will remember the patterns and such. Uni will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in. I'm relieved you're unharmed, Snowy, but what a shock it was to see you trip again, and in that manner. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? I'll explain everything in due course, but if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychonecrosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death. Like me. This can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Diana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? Rather than new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, the regulators are removed, and they are kept in confinement until they die. Without the regulators fitted, Everkeep systems have no way of detecting their death, nor of preserving their memory. I had noticed changes to my body, and so decided to seek the counsel of the immortalized, and when I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would become another victim if I remained, and so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surpassingly dense. Like yours, I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. I knew the president wouldn't pass by the opportunity for a thrilling match, but I had become weaker than I'd realized. It's the only reason we're having this conversation. Next time I will have your soul. Wait, you trope, even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. Forgive my intrusion. I'd come to see how you were faring after your sister's sudden appearance, but I fear I've overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either, despite your position at in Ascension Arcadia. Had I known, I assure you, I would not commentate with such enthusiasm. It was in the belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. There's only one thing to do. We make the truth public and stop the fights. I don't want anyone else to suffer. Oh no, that is the worst thing we could possibly do. The president shows no mercy to those who get in his way. Should we go public with his secret, no one would be safe, not you or me or any of the fighters. That Yuchka has kept silent, I suspect is because she understood this. I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he's such a ruthless man that he can cover up his disease. I believe we have but one recourse. Snowy, you must rise to the very summit of the Arcadian and become the Grand Champion. You see, the Grand Champion is granted access to all the souls in our repository. While it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege, you would be at liberty to release them. By thus getting rid of all feral souls left, the fighters would no longer be at risk. With the skill you've displayed thus far, I have faith that you can do it. You can count on me. Good. Now it would garner suspicion if I linger too long, so I shall take my leave if you'll excuse me. As you recall, I can't fight in any matches for a while, and given what I know now, it's just as well. But I'll, of course, continue to support you as best I can. At the same time, Uni and I will undertake our own search for a cure for his psychonecrosis. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you or anyone else for that matter. To be honest, I'm still trying to get my head around everything. I put on a brave face for Muni's sake, but the truth is, I'm terrified. I'm really glad to have you with this and this. This has become more than just a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me here when it's time to begin your cruiserweight campaign. There's our new light heavyweight champion. I have been most eager to talk to you, my friend. Believe a proper introduction is in order. My name is Gabriel, and I'm a cartoonist, that is, a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my works are inspired by the battles in the Arcadian, and I'd love nothing more than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. Now, I still have some few preparations to attend to, but as soon as that is finished, I should be most obliged to hear your tales. Open up the X-Fights, I see. Gabriel's works are tremendously popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You could do worse than have a chat with him. What I was gonna grab. Okay. So I got piety. How many piety do I have? 13. So I need tenacity. Cool. Pick on someone your own size 1. Huh. Cool. Ah, Snowy, I was hoping you'd stop by. I'm afraid I've yet to complete my preparations. Forgive me, but I must ask that you wait a touch longer. Okay. My tail's training entrance. Oh, I can just enter that whenever. Cool. They're still out here? No. Oh, hello, Snowy. I must admit, I'm still in shock after what Utrecht revealed to us. But Yana and I will endeavor to find an alternative cure for the disease as quickly as we can. Ah, speaking of Utrecht, have you ever found it strange that her name is so different from ours? It's because she decided to change hers from the one our parents gave to us to an Alexandrian name instead. Her progressive ideals are not limited to her ring persona. They are core to who she is. Let's go speak with Constancy. Back to Leno Nemo. That was fun. Fun little excursion. See what this is all about. Oh, it's a void gate. Constancy here knows everything there is to know about Yasterland, including the new anomaly, I'd wager. Hey, Constancy. Long time no see. Oh, warm Yesterland, welcome to you, my friend, or should I say, welcome back. I had not expected you to return as our anomaly-slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance a special one. Your associate here informed me of what occurred afterwards, namely Her Majesty's regrettable demise. Regrettable? Really? You needn't fret. I harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Though your efforts saw the city's terminals deactivated, I somehow remain. Still, I am grateful for my survival, as it allowed me to discover this peculiar phenomenon. A lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. District 12? I previously informed you that our beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this was not always the case. Numerous others once thrived until one day our reality was irrevocably altered in an attempt to bridge our world to others, and several districts were consumed in the process. Among the areas lost was a splendid amusement district known as Dreamborough. This rift, however, allows us access through its streets once more. We took a cursory gander of the place for ourselves, since we were curious to know what became of it. But There's nothing amusing about it. Quite the opposite, actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. After decades disconnected from living memory's ether supply, we must assume that the endless who resided there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by a dismal shroud, and I dare say our poor dream below has warped itself into a place of nightmares. It has returned to us as a lost soul would, longing for connection. The beings within have come to call it the stray below dead walk. Now that it's reconnected with living memory, its presence is a risk to the city. So we'd like you to brave the dead walk and shed some light on this mystery. Will do. Will do. You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. Cool. A new regular duty. Cool. Though I know not why the dream below has returned to us as the stray below dead walk, a gaggle of ghostly fiends and other horrors likely await within. Have care in there, and may your investigation yield the truth of the dead walk's transformation. The ghosts in the dead walk gave Constancy and I quite a fright, but there was something almost comical about them. Perhaps they're warped versions of Dreamburrow's old attractions, or could they be... Interesting. Let's see if I can run this. If not, that's okay. Stop mayhem, I don't need to do that. Quests. Here we go. Whoa. Ah, yes, flying through space yet again. And through the void gate we go. Cool. Ooh, I like this music. This gives me a Nightmare Before Christmas feeling. Or, not that, but like, you know, just, one of those Halloween flick survives. Okay, I need to move my enmity list. And my status info. There we go. Ah, man, I hit the wrong button again. Hurts. You're not the first, huh? Oh. Ew. Loyal headness. Ah, no. I got bound. Help. No, I got grabbed! Hi, Cooper. Ah, I got grabbed again. Ah, I'm gonna get... There we go. Tried to keep myself in this place. touch that. Ah. This is, a unique dungeon. Scooby Snacks. Healing. Pass. Oh, how fun. Some materia. Meh. Lions and tigers and bears are my. AK. That one. Oh, they added another one in there. Okay. Ah, nice. Ow! He's down. Ass. Being a healing once. the other mines. And oh boy. Got mimics ahoy. Lena. Lord of Nightmares. Oh, it's a clown. Alright. Ah, blind. Ah. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what happened. Wait, what did they say? Against the living. Okay, so go ghost. What? human. Ghost. Okay, stay ghost. The living. Alright. Oh. Yes. That was fun. I'm gonna switch to. The clever youngling is looking for someone. Ah, I recognize you from the founding celebration. If I'm not the only one who got left behind, then just maybe he's still. I'm looking for my brother, you see. The two of us were hardly ever apart, which is why I'm starting to think I'll be stuck here until we're reunited. But with Yesterland like this, I'm worried about overlooking something. Would you mind coming with me? And if you're able to help, just say the word. Yeah, I'll come with you. Just let me swap outfits real quick. You'll help me look for him? Yay! Thank you. I've already checked near the air cap station, so let's head for the bugmering. Yep, shut up. Okay. Now, where is this thing? Ah, it's just ahead. Come on, kid, let's go. Those bats are kind of cute. Woodwarding was great. It was so fun to ride and beautiful too. Excuse me. Especially when it was all lit up. Seeing it always used to make me happy. Some of the naughty kids used to have competitions to see how far they could launch their shoes while they were riding it. Once someone accidentally sent their shoe flying right into Otis while he was on patrol. You should have seen the look on their face. It's strange seeing this place so empty now. No sign of my brother either. We should take a look near the Esperance wheels next. Let's keep going. No. Some of us used to play here. Two people would split up and ride on opposite wheels, and then when the cabins got close enough, we'd reach out and try to link hands. It was quite the stretch, and you had to do all that while the cabins were moving. It's a miracle none of us got hurt. Apparently, any pair that pulled it off would share an unbreakable bond. I was always a bit skeptical, though. Still, part of me wishes I'd given it a try with my brother. Speaking of, there's no sign of him here either. I mean, there's no sign of anyone. I thought he might have wandered this way to get a glimpse of the wheels up close, but I should have known better. No doubt he'd rather be tinkering with the cerulean engine than taking in the sights. Wait, are you from Tuliolo? What? Don't tell me you're from Tuliolo too. I could have sworn I saw someone just like you when I was getting on the train that day. Does that mean people found a way of getting through the barrier after I died? Come to think of it, there was another familiar face during the performance at the castle. That was Val Wuklamot with you, wasn't it? I wonder why I didn't realize it at the time. Sorry, this is a lot to take in. If you have news of the outside world, please tell me all you know. I see. Ever since we were children, my brother and I have always been inseparable. When Servant Corner first brought ceruleum to Tural, we both marveled at its potential, and together helped develop the dirigible technology that our society came to rely on. So too were we charmed by the railroads of Shaloni. But on that fateful day, we parted ways. Since then, I've only known the confines of the dome. When Valwook Lamont took to the stage with you, she appeared much as she did the day of the Ascension ceremony, and as a living person, no less. Might I ask how Tuliul all fares? The people are still getting used to the new Dawn servants. The day I boarded the train, my brother decided to stay behind in Shaloni to inspect the facilities nearby. If the world outside the dome is much the same as it was then, I can only assume he is alive and... Oh, thank you. I'm streaming. If that's the case, I suppose this search of mine was rather futile. But if he's out there living his life to the fullest, nothing in the world could bring me more joy. The years we spent together were some of the happiest of my life. Not a moment went by that I didn't wish to return to those halcyon days. That isn't to say the life I've felt here hasn't been worthwhile. I drew strength from those who met the same fate in Yasalani that day, and learned much and more from the engineers I became acquainted with. It took time, but I finally see that this period of my life was just as joyful, just as fulfilling. Were it not for the news you shared, I may never have come to this realization. Thank you. In the end, perhaps all I needed was an assurance that my dear brother is alive and well. Shiny. A warm welcome back to you. The rift to the deadwalk vanished upon your return, almost as if it knew the monsters within were vanquished. You're back! Was the deadwalk as haunting as we expected? Not and more. Let me get this straight. You had a disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, were assaulted by a skywheel and a merry-go-round, then fought for your life in a haunted house? The Endless House, to be precise, and with that my suspicions are confirmed. In the days when Dreamborough yet flourished, the Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. These volunteers would be cast as the story's heroes and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Tamarai, Lord of Nightmares. That sounds awfully similar to Snowy's experience. Precisely. Thus, I believe the Deadwalk's monstrous residents were given life by the lingering memories of the Endless who once called it home. As its name once implied, the district was built for those Endless who loved to dream. The theme park itself likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps it, too, harbored the hope that a hero would grant its former citizens final, desperate wish for freedom and for home. So, as I understand it, when Queen's Fiend and Zagalsha first attempted interdimensional fusion, a few areas within living memories suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamburrow. And as the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn the Deadwalk into what it is now. Considering the timing, we have to assume the district's connection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt at interdimensional fusion. But with Tremorite gone, those lost souls should finally be able to rest in peace. I am not certain, but the rift did close upon Snowy's return. I can only hope your hypothesis is truth, and the role in that hollow performance has concluded. This is mine, I suspect. Long have I served as a guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who passed through living memory's golden gates. But I see now why I remained. I was meant to perform this final act of guidance, to lead you both to those lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave. For I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens, and I could not be happier that you were my final guests. Farewell, my friends, and thank you, truly. I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. We should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still need to go rewarded after all. I'll meet you back there, as my real self this time. Okay. I think that was all the 7.1 stuff. So, yeah, now all I have to do are little side quests. I think I'll finish the side quests out here and then call it a day. Stop at this one first. Amiable Elfie. Ooh, Soot Black or Snow White. I have 91 Snow White die in my saddlebag. And I have... Okay, I'll go for the Snow White. That just gives me like 500 gals, so that's not really as worth that as Snow White, because this stuff's expensive. Amiable Elder seems starved for company. Then I was beginning to think I was the only one left. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a moment or two. This place was once something of an unending dream, but by all appearances, the reverie is finally over, and, well, to put it simply, I've been desperate to talk with someone. If you feel like stretching your legs, why don't you come and find me by the bridge here in Blooms of Discovery? I'm glad you came. I'll get straight to it. How familiar are you with the nation of Lindblue? I know they were once at war with Alexandria. Precisely. Alexandria fought with its neighbor Lindblum during the Storm Surge, and it was the latter who produced the dreadful weapon that got disaster. To focus on this period of conflict reveals a nation loathed by the people of Alexandria. Yet, through much of the nation's shared history, Lindblum was simply a neighbor, albeit one with rather different customs. Oh, this talking has put me in the mood for another wonder. Come and find me when you're ready to hear the rest of my ramblings. Let us continue. Now, in many ways, a nation can be viewed as the culmination of technology and culture. I wonder where your interest lies. It's hard to pick one over the other. It's often the case, is it not? I apologize for putting you on the spot. Lindblum was always revered for its technological prowess. After all, this was the nation that revolutionized travel with the invention of the air cab and the airship. Designs that combine magic and machine to remarkable effect. Despite such advancements, they held dear to time-honored traditions, among them the hunt. This festival of frenzied violence saw city streets awash with the blood of fiends, intentionally released as sport for brave warriors seeking to prove their skills. A nation on the forefront of technological innovation, yet steeped in the wild vestiges of its past. An interesting duality, I'm sure you'll agree. Lest we get too comfortable standing here, I suggest we make for Leno Arrow to finish up our discussion. Well, you have your reasons for being here, just as I have mine. Despite that, you chose to humor this old woman, and for that you have my thanks. I've had a wonderful time talking with you. You might have gathered by now, but in my past life I taught history. When the time came to retire, I stayed true to my passions and began to study my family's past. As I traced my lineage back through the generations, I made quite a startling discovery. One of my ancestors was originally from Lindblum. She had made her way to Alexandria around the time of the storm surge. The war broke out not long after she married. As far as I could glean from the records, instead of returning to her native land, she remained in Alexandria for the rest of her life. When I discovered my connection to Lindblum, I pledged to learn more of our longtime foe. Although records were scarce, I dedicated what time I had left to my research, determined that at the very least I would remember the nation's fate. If it's not too much to ask, I'd love to hear your thoughts about everything I've told you. Such a fascinating account. I'm so glad to hear that. I must apologize, knowing that this would be my last lecture, I got a little carried away. But I simply had to share this with someone. Little did I know that I'd be blessed with such an enthusiastic student. You're a kind soul indeed. May the time you have left here prove fruitful and fulfilling. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Sorry, a little insensitive. No white. It's not pure white, but still a pretty color. Just a little bit. The budding botanist is breathing rather heavily. Hello, I don't think I've seen you before. I'm here to collect all sorts of leaves and flowers, just like my hero. I was looking for plants to add to my collection when a fiend burst out of the bushes and chased me away. I've only just caught my breath. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you mind helping me out? I'm looking for lettuce, Illinois leaves, and some banana leaves. You should be able to find everything nearby. And I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh, great. That's what I was doing. In on a shrub. Oh, right. Level 90 and below. Ah. Okay. Banana leaf. That's what that's called, an flooded tree. Neat. You're back. Did you find everything? Sure did. Whoa, thank you so much. I'm annoyed I couldn't do it alone, but thanks to you, my living memory plant collection is complete. Have you heard of Nefletta? People take the fronds and use them to brew a nice warming tea. One of my books says that travelers and merchants, used to drink it all the time before the war. Apparently, the second type of leaf I asked you to get, Illinois, is really, really bitter. I heard they used it a lot of old Alexandrian dishes. People must have had different tastes back then. And then there's banana leaves. In Tyrol, they use the leaves to wrap different kinds of fillings before cooking them. I've never tried it personally, but that's what my hero told me. I suppose I should also tell you a little bit about her. She had the loveliest long ears and used to talk with me all the time in Heritage Found. I remember she once laughed at me for calling her Miss. She said she wasn't as young as I thought. She knew so much about plants and animals, and she'd tell me all kinds of amazing stories about her travels. And I still remember what she said to me. Discovering new species is my life's work. Must have been Kakua. Kakua. I heard that and decided I'd make it my life's work too. But when I told her I wanted to go on an adventure, she said to wait until I was older and wiser and ready to stand on my own 2 feet. Well, after that I got sick, and in the end... Aw. I guess I wasn't being realistic. I was so obsessed with the idea of collecting new plants and finding all sorts of amazing trees that I forgot about my health. I've always been frail, you see. I wanted to visit Claria too, the place they named this museum after. I read that the town is built on top of a giant tree protected by swirling sandstorms. Apparently, it's on the same continent as Alexandria. Speaking of giant trees, have you ever seen any? During my time in the Black Shroud, I saw a truly towering specimen called the Guardian Tree. It was quite the spectacle. Whoa, I've never heard about that place. You must be a traveler just like my hero. I had given up on the idea of going on a big adventure, but after hearing your stories, I can't bear the thought of not living out my dream. Just you wait, one day I'll see the world and all it has to offer. After all, there's so much more out there than my books could ever tell me. And he disappears. Hmm. Alright, one more quest and then I will end my stream. If I ever do the X stuff, I think I'll leave that to big offline rather than streaming. Return books are a nightmare for any lending library. Welcome to the Daguerreau Medical Collection. Forgive me for being so forthright, but I don't suppose I could ask you a small favor? The facility's medical history texts were formerly available on loan, but several borrowers have disappeared and are no longer able to return their books. I was hoping you'd be able to help collect the outstanding monographs. Eventually, I too will be erased, and I can't imagine the collection will receive any more visitors. Nonetheless, a vast wealth of knowledge is contained within these walls, and I have every faith that it will prove useful to someone someday, hence my determination to ensure that no document is left behind. I shall search the northern side of town. I'd ask you to check the southern terrace. If you find any books that relate to medical history, I'd be grateful if you could bring them back to me. Of course it's raining. Faded folio. The technique of stimulating the body with electrical energy to alleviate pain and other conditions has recently garnered a great deal of attention in medical circles. In more practical terms, the abundance of electrical energy means the technique is also attractive from an economic standpoint. However, concerns about the dangers of corporeal etheric imbalance remain, not least among the etheriological researchers, many of whom disapprove of the technique. A thorough study into the potential side effects of electrical treatments is clearly warranted. The appearance of electrope has triggered a profound transformation in Alexandrian medicine. Indeed, it would be no exaggeration to suggest that we are on the cusp of a new epoch. Though it would be premature to dismiss the continued importance of time honored arts such as herbology and healing magics, we must be aware that any advances made via the application of electrope are bound to foster new techniques. And one more. Remembered. What a name. Like we calling the name funny. Mint condition monograph. When an etheric imbalance occurs within the body, a number of issues present themselves. An overabundance of lightning energy can adversely affect sight and the other senses, eventually leading to paralysis. Due to the environmental changes that occurred 400 years ago, Queen Fian herself reportedly suffered from an imbalance toward lightning energy, ultimately succumbing to affliction. Perhaps because of this, efforts to establish a viable treatment have historically been approached with a degree of haste. Interesting. Excellent timing. I've just returned from my search. Were you able to recover any documents? Yes, I have. Wonderful. These were the last set-setting at monographs. I can't begin to thank you enough. The DeGuero Medical Collection has always been dedicated to archiving and exhibiting the medical history of the entire continent. As well as tomes and treatises, the facility is home to a whole host of artifacts, including old curios and medical automata. Alas, I'm now the only remaining archivist, and the doors of the collection have been closed to prevent the ingress of fiends. You strike me as a more recent arrival. I would love to hear what you know of modern medical techniques. Certain conditions remain incurable. I see. Perhaps you speak of the ill effects of etheric imbalance. It saddens me to hear that no major breakthroughs have been made by your time. The history of medicine is never ending. An ailment is discovered, a treatment is devised, new techniques lead to new diagnoses, and new diagnoses require new treatments, much like the cycle of rain to river to sea to cloud. Technological progress flows over onwards. As techniques advance, so too does medicine, and the incurable afflictions of the present are consigned to the past. My duty is to catalog these trials and tribulations that the knowledge may spur the next breakthrough. Nothing could fill me with more pride. which is why I plan to maintain the collection until the very moment I disappear. Please accept my heartfelt thanks for everything you've done for the DeGuero Medical Collection. And with that, this concludes my live stream for now. Let me find a spot to stand that's out of the rain. Once again, I would like to thank you all for watching. See you in the next one, and let me find someone to raid. Let's see. Home. Um, Critical Role. Let's see. Oh, Swan's live. I'll go ahead and raid her. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.